Dynasty mode. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with the default roster option. Here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team? Time to figure out where. Now for the fun part. Here you'll create. Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
get Mikey. They never have any good. Rounded out with some 5 stars. Okay, now that I got that set up, I'll let the computer work on my crew for me. And right out of the gate, we got the Greeks. Go scout everybody. Those wings, that's good. notice if you offer too many guys scholarships in the same position, the other ones will get mad. So you gotta pick and choose who you want. Sometimes they'll jump right away. Automatic recruiting, I guess. Now, go to next week. Wait, why did I find LSU right away? Oh yeah, they're in. I keep trying to. I keep thinking Clemson's the SEC school. Oh, okay. They play like one, but they're not. Okay.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Tigers ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Clemson Tigers offense will have the football first. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the field. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle.
Simulate. Let's jump ahead a little bit. After one quarter, Clemson is down 10-0.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to pass, it's Klubnik. Makes the catch, it's Randall. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The Tigers come to the line needing just inches for the first down. On the option. He'll toss it. Oh, he's got some space. He's up to 55 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The pitch. Finds some fresh air. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Tiger. Great job by the back on the option.
And what execution by the offense. The quarterback making the right decision on the defender quickly. Get into your running back. And how about the wide receivers and everybody else blocking in space, creating an alley so the running back can do the rest and make the huge play for the touchdown.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Texas A&M is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly making this easy for the 12th man. This is a tight one in College Station. They're up by 11 over UTSA. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. It's Nussmeier. Under fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in the rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football up.
Gonna swing it on second down. Got a man. It's Durham. And he's dragged down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that inside linebacker showing you the speed and the recognition. He saw a gap and saw a crease and a free path to the quarterback, and woo, he took it.
Punt is on its way. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. And this set of downs gets started from the 33. 1st and 10. Lost a throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
And now on second down for this offense. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Running into the open space. He'll be run out of bounds right at the 25. The Tigers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On the option. Now the toss. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback. But he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read. And it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first down.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Sends it back in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Handoff to the fullback. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
Fullbacks are a dying breed, but when you see them, it just reminds you of the big old neck roll, just huge, stout fire plugs that you don't want to hit. But on short yardage situations, occasionally, you give the big boy the ball. There is no juke button. There is no speed burst. It is all power down your throat, hitting you and falling forward and getting that first down.
With the run on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
Bringing the extra beef. It's goal line. I know what I'm going to get. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to be bigger, stronger at the point of attack, push you around, and then the running back does the rest and finds the end zone.
And they did have to knock through the extra point to move. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the fourth quarter. First down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
The pull and throw off the RPO. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll try the right side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Coming to the line, looking for that first down on third and short from the 29. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Got it inside the 15. Gets it inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion.
Touchdown, Clemson. Fit it in the window for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down.
The Tigers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. What a brain cramp. He just lost track of the play clock and gets hit with delay of game on a two-point conversion attempt. They'll send the tight end in motion. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Caught at the 25. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now... Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Might be calling a hot route. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. The handoff keeps working on that clock. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Clemson! What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because
Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
First half, with the score, Clemson 38, Troy 3.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing
some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. The Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start us off. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. So Clemson's offense takes the field to start this game off. Last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge, Jesse.
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all offseason, hoping to get that payback.
Oh, man, you get all the quotes, all the people talking about all those blowhards on all the different networks.
Here comes Clemson with another first down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Give to the running back. What a cut. Now he's loose. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down. And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, this offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
Fires into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
The Tigers come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Now the toss. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Quick toss. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's King. Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On third down, going up top. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Yellow Jackets decide to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He'll ride his man on the option. He gets down to the 25 before going out of bounds. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They're setting up the screen. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the ground with the back. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll give it to the back. Finding an escape route. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try it over the left side. Spins away from the defender. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Clemson set up with another first down. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. That's caught. It's Williams. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give from the gun. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And you hear people talk about the 4-minute offense all the time in football. What does that mean? That means you're getting first downs, running the clock, and just right now physically dominating up front. Nice job by this offense.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. We saw it on that last play.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Yeah, and he's been dependable. He's been a guy that they've given the ball a lot. He's just been so productive, giving this offense an easy way to move the football down the field. 97 yards on the day.
They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. To the air. It's Klubnik. He's got it on the move. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game. But defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy the QB's looking for.
He splits the uprights and pushes the lead. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Randall. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense.
There he goes. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He breaks a tackle. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
The give out of the gun. At the 40, there he goes. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Got room to work. There he goes. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. They tack a little more. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging right.
Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Clemson's offense will go to work first. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster, man. I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw him, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, winning at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Guys, let's chat a little bit about Clemson. They got a huge boost to their defensive front in recruiting last week. 5-star backer, verbal commitment, some future help in the form of this guy, David.
Oh, baller. And these are the guys that they play running back and all over the field in high school because they're so big and strong and athletic. And it's a guy that...
And to the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill.
Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Cook. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And as the clock is winding down here in the 1st half, they'll send out the field goal team. And that is no good. After the missed field goal, it is still a 12-point game. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A 1st half that saw a little bit of everything there in Death Valley. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the 1st half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem.
So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Pulls it in, it's Moore. Just keeps moving. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the opening one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them an absolute
Here we have a mid-season clash of teams who've earned their spot in the top 25, trying to come up with a victory today and make a big push toward the home stretch. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team, dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs. Shots thrown on and off the field over the years. So first down will open up the final period. To the air, it's Castellanos. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
It's complete. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was so...
The option look. Now the pitch. Turning it on. Good solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
He kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And in my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He did in that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Off play action. Going for the big play. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, Clemson. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And at this stage of the game in the fourth quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
On the option. He'll pitch it. He gets it into the end zone for the 2 to push that lead out to 7. The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quarterback running on the draw. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Klubnik. Grabbed over the middle, it's Williams. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
I I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Got the first down, looking for more. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right there. He has elite speed. You saw it on that option play.
Heading to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's when you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset. Welcome, everyone, to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see a team sitting in the top 5 of the conference standings, the Clemson Tigers, taking on another team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. So the final period starts with a second down play. The give to the tailback. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense.
Timeout, Clemson.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Has to get there to move the sticks. Stop short of the marker, and they stop for this defense, and they get the ball back. The Tigers buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Give to the single back. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quick completion on the out. Still on his feet. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down.
We know this defense loves to play a lot of zone coverage, so you're seeing this offense now attacking that. They're letting the receivers find the soft spots in the zones so they can advance the football.
The give to the back. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Clemson jumps to the line. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. They bring the punter onto the field now. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Tight end now in motion. They'll run play action. He lost one down the sideline. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. But if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Clemson will send the punt team out. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to him again.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. And the Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And with the lead late in this football game, I expect to see more of this from this offense. And what am I telling my running back, who's already put the ball on the ground once today? 2 hands on the football. We're not fighting for all this extra yardage. Like, protect the football. We cannot put that thing on the deck.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base defense making a play.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like
Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Off-play action on first down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. Fired in from the red zone for the score. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the The great Nick Saban often says players often respond better to losses. They listen more than they do if they're getting away with things in wins. So maybe
Here we go, folks. One of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders each. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. To throw, it's Sellers. The pocket breaking down. He's running out of time here. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Second down now after the sack. There's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, what a grab! The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up.
Boy, they get some big yards here on third down, but they're still going to be short, so it'll bring up a fourth down and a big decision for this offense.
And the Gamecocks will have to kick this away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. They'll try to run it with the option. The back's got it on the pitch. He's past the marker and still going. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. This will likely be the last play of the half. And looking to throw now on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
A completion sets up a second down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, the Palm Tree Trophy on the line, and already Clemson and South Carolina have given us
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Back to throw. It's Sellers. A deep shot to the right. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The Gamecocks will send their punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. First down here for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. That'll put him over 150 yards today. Kirk, he is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return begins inside the 10. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And they'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Tackled, but first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Single back takes the handoff. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Here's a regular season game, Griff, that's kind of felt like a playoff game. We expected that. The difference is if you lose here, you're not out of it.
Chris, as you say, they're definitely not out of it if you lose this game. When you're a top 5 team late in the year playing in this kind of matchup, the win not only gives you confidence, but also you'd like to think a much easier path in the postseason.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Here's a carry for the fullback. Looks like Clemson will have the first down. The intensity, Kirk, already evident this kind of rivalry game. Look, you played one of the biggest rivalries there is in Ohio State, Michigan. What was different about that?
Yeah, I think the emotions are flying around early. I think the team that's able to get down and just kind of settle in and play football is the team that jumps out to an early advantage. I always talk to Nick Saban about it. He's been in so many big rivalries as a coach. And he says, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Get them more fired up when we play against an Auburn versus playing against a Mississippi State? No, we're going to be the same team every single time we go out. Kind of control those emotions is the team that's going to end up winning.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Chewing clock with the running game. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. A play action looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
Well, anytime you can have a balanced attack, it's always going to help an offense. And, you know, the previous play, they're running the football. That puts a lot of pressure on the eyes of the linebackers and safeties. They start to think about defending the run, and a great job.
Touchdown, Tigers. This air attack is still unstoppable. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this.
Well, that's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being. After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. Welcome to Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Handoff here from the shotgun. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Dropping back. It's Beck. Grab down the middle. It's Daniels. Tackle finally. Now they get set to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Off the play fake on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Brown. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. 1st down at the 44.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
2nd down after that previous play. Looking for a man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Great job by this defense against the screen. Quarterback's trying to bait this defense. Seemed to me he was underestimating the speed of that pass rush. Good job of bringing him down for that sack.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. That's caught. It's Haynes.
You know, it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player, but he just could not wiggle free to pick up the 1st down.
The offense will stay on the field for this 4th down attempt. Quarterback making some changes at the line. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And it falls incomplete. A turnover. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Pass complete on a crossing back. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking for some space. It's Haynes. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that 1st and 2nd level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Quick throw to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go.
For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Touchdown, Tigers, as they put 6 more on the board. Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Can he get there on the ground? Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Looking to pass. It's Robertson. Nice grab. It's Wilson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Second down after that completion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Wilson. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. With the catch, it's Wilson. The Bears bring their punt team onto the field. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Are you kidding me? That's how you flip the field in your favor. That's for the brand. What an absolute bomb, and they pinned him inside the 5-yard line.
Second down play coming up. They'll run the option. Pitch play to the back. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
That's a good read. Got him a little bit closer to that first down and a nice chunk. Now, I bet before too long, we're going to see that quarterback pull it, try to get a chunk of yards himself as well.
They stop him, but it's a first down. The Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here's the option play. He'll toss it to the back. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Clemson. They have taken the lead with time running down.
Just so impressed by this offense and the way they've executed throughout most of this day. Now with the game on the line, they deliver and give them the go-ahead score. There's enough time, though, on the clock. The defense is going to have to go out there and make some plays to be able to win this game.
Kicking team out for the PAT drive. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Robertson. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking for a late, deep throw. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. On the run, it's Adams. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. goes in motion. On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Caught behind the line. It's Randall. Touchdown, Tigers, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. So with play. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish.
Here we go. 2 of the top 4 seeds we began this playoff journey have arrived at their championship moment. Each side earned a bye from a strong regular season. Each side won 2 playoff games to get here. Now, which side goes home with the ultimate trophy? Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Short connection to the tight end here. What a move, and he's free. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to pass here on second down. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down. Let's see if the offense can move the chains with that incompletion. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
Poor set of balance, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal. And the Tigers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put...
And it's caught! Touchdown, Clemson!
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
Extra point puts it in front by 1. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. To the air. It's Klubnik. Looking deep down the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. He'll run it into the end zone. The 2 points. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just
Losing a lot of players, bro. gonna be a rebuilding year, I guess. Get a good transfer. It's down between Oregon, Clemson. I don't know how to sell the guy. Go to the transfer portal, see if there's any quarterbacks out there. Kenny Minchie. Rocco, Colt, Joseph, or maybe Avery Johnson's going to Ole Miss. Should I get Rocco for 1 year? Team needs is a quarterback. Either back. Go after some of these top prospects in the portal. not going for one-shot wonders. Those are quick fixes. Come visit first. Take some start off here. Star's not bad, but I need a big defensive tackle to replace the guy I just lost. Working on defense right now. Try to get a wide receiver. Take one of the wide receivers off there. Take one of the tight ends off there. And then go after this guy. Ruckle back would be ideal for a quick fix. '94 awareness. I've been reading a lot of Florida's transfers. The way we beat them, they must have a can't beat them, join them mentality. We had a couple of we had 4 high class. One's going to Alabama, one's going to Texas. Let's bring in this guy. Let's see if he's gonna Colton Velkamp, Caden Velkamp. Let's go to send in the house. See if Derek Kyle come. That's what she said. Cam Coleman's still out there. Cam Shanks still out there. He wants to come, so yeah, that's what she said. He's fast. He's fast. We're gonna have a Christmas and it's coming back, so then we got the Christmas coming back. We still got Bryce Smith is 65 overall. We need a better center, bro. Okay. Instead of going after all those wide receivers, I got 8 of them on. Instead of going after 8 different wide receivers, I need a good center in here. A good center to anchor the offensive line. We're going after Roger Kearney. We haven't recruited nobody from South Carolina. Chapman Pendergrass decided to leave for some reason. I see why now. They suck. There ain't no. Trent Pierman decided to leave. Okay. Oh. A lot of my players from South Carolina decided to dip. South Carolina, North Carolina is where I should be concentrating mine. And Alabama, because Dabo Swinney from Alabama's going in. He's going to be good. Now I want to see if anyone wants to visit. He wants to visit, so let's schedule him to visit. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty now. We got a quarterback of the future right here. If we don't piss him off and he transfers, So Ken Coleman wants to come. We got a 3-star. See if Chapman Pendergrass wants to come back. He entered the portal, but there's a chance we could get him to come back. Although he's only a 3-star player, he did play for our team, and he knows this offense. Bring Cameron James. Clemson is known for their defense more than their offense. So, although Dabo was an offensive player at Alabama, try to get John Walker to replace Pierre. Let's see if he's any good though. Doc Galladay. We got Earl Tyree coming in. We got Yossi and Ricky and Tayon decided not to come here. Or not come. We're gonna go back to the transfer portal for the corners. Got Javon and they're different archetypes. So they Goodman and they're underclassmen, so Jericho Washington Jr. Try to get these guys. For some reason the game glitches and you can't. You have to back out, which is annoying. Jericho wants to visit, so I'll come. He wants to play. Offer him a scholarship. Offer him a scholarship. Offer him a scholarship. Javon wants to come, and Jericho. I'm working on a 7-year contract with this team, so I got coach stability up all the way to the A. Tom Allen is one of the best defensive coordinators in college football. He's now That's our 15-1 season. We lost everybody. And this is the final week. We got top 22 left, but let's go over. Belvin Camp can't come. That's what she said. And we don't have time for players that can't come. Cam Coleman still wants to. He's gonna go to Florida probably. I'm gonna go ahead and take him off because it's the last week. And if we're down there at the bottom for the last week of the year, I'm taking him off. I'm taking them off my list, so they're at the bottom. So I got a chance to get Rod Kearney. But they've been decided to, but TJ Bush has us down. Second. It's a toss up right now. We got Felix coming in. We'll try to give him a hard spell because and then we lost our two top Tyreek and John decided to leave. We got Earl. Doc. Antonio. He's gonna pick. He's probably gonna pick Kentucky. We're gonna set him a hard sell. gonna go home to Florida. We could try Hartselle. Jericho's. Try Hartselle on him too. And then Martell. Probably gonna go to Duke. But we can try. He's looking to go to Missouri. But we're not bad. Drop him off his pro potential. And Hartselle. Caden's close to coming. We're gonna Google this guy, see if he's any good. We're gonna go to the transfer portal for the rest of these people. See who's interested. We already got. Try to swoop in and get these guys. That's what happens when you wait to the last minute. You can pretty much get visits. I don't have any business for these guys. And that's gonna suck. A lot of because Kevin Concepcion still wants to come here after I pulled his scholarship already before. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Now we wait. We got Greg Daniels coming in. Dustin Kruger coming in. Sam Duck. Sam what the fuck Duck. Whatever country guy. Roger Kruger. Roger Kearney coming in. Jamari Hawkins. Teague Anderson. Caden Velkamp coming in. Oh, Devin Gilday. Chapman Pendergrass decided to come back. Kevin Concepcion decided to come on in. We got Toby Payne. So after initial signing day, we went from 22 to 15. Okay. We got 14 4-stars, 1 5-star, 7 3-stars. Georgia got 7 5-stars, 28 4-stars. Alabama got 31 4-star commitments. So we got a 15th ranked class coming in. And we're going to change some positions because we have to. So we got Kevin coming in. Antonio and Kevin gonna be. We got too many speedsters. Change Christian Bentancur to a fullback. Then he goes up to an 80. I gotta see who's the highest overall players are gonna be captains. That's always been the distinguished. That's always been the top. How many captains do we have? Bring him the captain of the offensive line. Same kind of captain. Brian Westcott Jr. almost last year. Gave me a heart attack. But he's coming back again. There. We got enough captains after this guy. Now, our training is done. We gotta do the conferences for justice. if I have to bring any transfers. I got 2 players I got to kick off the team. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we. Let's go to. What's it young? Ronan O'Connell. Evan. Jordan. Kicked. Kicked those guys off the team because they weren't going to play anyway. And then we did the real life conference changes and make it realistic and then go on. I want to look at my schedule. I'm going to take this team off here. At Notre Dame. Take Georgia Southern off there. At Auburn. Take Auburn off. Take LSU off. Move it to the first week of the season. There we go. Go ahead. I'll take them off. Week 3. Take Georgia State off. Try to get top. Good schedule, Alabama. And Tuscaloosa. Everybody wants to say that Clemson should be in the SEC. Well, we'll find out soon. Who knows? Get our EFRO. EFA. Courtney Tam. See, we got a lot of needs coming in. Kofi. We're going to need 3 wide receivers. Go after these guys. Watkins, Brown. But we need one. Wait. I'm going to go with Wayne Clear. Off of motherfucker, we'll go 15, 9, wait, 9, 3 more. Kyrie Crocker. Now we need defensive tackle. But actually, one off Frederick. Jason Tanya. What's up? Abreu, Higgins, Droogsma, Ehlers, Gallimore, Ogbu, Ruben, Dante Adai, Randy Smith, and Ross Bruner. Charles Rudder. And then those Brewers. They want scouting after I already picked them. So I'll just run my scouting department out there. It's a protocol to drive around North Carolina and scout these players for me. And get Fierce Man to drive around Florida. Bradenton, Florida people here, so they might be high school teammates. We're pretty much going national this year. We're gonna get the cream of the crop here. And get everybody scouted. Go with the recruiting. Start throwing down scholarships. And Courtney Tam, right off the bat, verbally committed. See, that's what happens when you're JH. Everyone wants to play for Coach JH. They might not like my anger issues, but okay. And if they set up a Discord, I'll probably leave it. They send me a friend request, I'll probably end up deleting them. We got, Larry Brutus decided to come. That's what she said. We got two guys right off the bat. Come join. Usually if you offer somebody who's your number one on the list, they'll jump. And you don't even have to say how high. Dante Adai coming in. Let's go. So right off the bat we got 4. So right off the bat we got 4 good players coming in, and it's gonna lead us to being. No, we got 3 coming in. So we got the number 1 class right off the gate. And then we got we got 3 guys signing off the bat coming in, and then now I'm taking personal interest in this one. We got 96 defense. send the house to the 5-star players. We're setting ourselves up pretty good here. We're setting ourselves up for a pretty good coaching class. So, and then go to the week settings, and then put auto recruiting back on. So we can just concentrate on playing now. Then we moved LSU from the second week to 0.
Matchup now between two conferences with long intertwined histories, and it hasn't always been friendly. It's the SEC versus the ACC here today. Welcome to Death Valley, the home field of the Clemson Tigers. As we're going to see the LSU Tigers taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
We are going to see who the top Tigers are after the first 3 weeks, because I'm playing Tiger, Tiger, Tiger.
Getting set. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's Holstein. He's sacked and he brought down right at the 5-yard line. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Sampson. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Punt team ready to boot it away. Time to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He's going to try to return the punt. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Quarterback's got it on the option. He'll pitch it. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Clemson. This offense is still clicking.
When a quarterback's operating the option like this, there's nothing you can do. They tried to confuse him, attacked him, good awareness to pitch the ball to the back, let your playmaker do the rest. Nice big play and a touchdown.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. They'll try the option play here. Pitch to the back. And he gets into the end zone, so 2 more points on the board just before halftime. Looks like the player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return starts from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the return. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Death Valley, and welcome into the halftime report. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the Maulers on that.
Second down play coming up for this offense. It's an option look. The back's got it on the pitch. Gets the first and still running. Touchdown, Tigers. What a turnaround here.
You know, it's great to see the old traditional option executed to perfection. The running back knew right where to be, didn't panic when the ball was headed his way, and then once he got into space, it was smooth sailing all the way to the end zone.
Kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the deep kick will sail out the back. And there's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon.
A deep shot to the left side. Oh, and he almost had it. A chance for a momentum-changing interception. Does bring up third down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off and some nice positive yards.
The big fullback's got it here. Looks like Clemson will have the first down.
Chris, I'll be honest, man. I thought on fourth down and one, they might be just trying to draw the defense off sides, but they caught me and probably the defense by surprise as well, especially on their own side of the field. Gutsy play call right there to keep this drive alive.
Powers through. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
I'm not going to risk it.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
I'm not going to risk it. Getting hurt.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Grab down the middle. It's Haynes. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Using his legs. It's Haynes. Oh, he spins free. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Gets low pad support, running over top of defenders. Just a gritty runner, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. So second down after the incompletion. They'll run it to the right side. But a quick stop of the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, taking the throw for it on 3rd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Clemson.
This guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today. I don't know if he's done yet.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? They'll try to run it with the option. Pitch play to the back. He runs it into the 2-point conversion. That's important now. A 2-score game. The lead at 9. Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, where they put on a great show. But for the 2 defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that's going to wrap it up for Kirk Herbstreit.
I thought we might have a quarterback controversy. No one with experience on that top. He came from Florida Atlantic. Why does it do that? What is it? We got a lot of fresh meat on our simulated. Because I got distracted.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. Bringing it out, it's Brown. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So Clemson's will get the first crack on offense today. Now they feature a quarterback who had a rough outing last time. He told us he knows what he did wrong. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Bringing pressure. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here we go. One of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. He got it. The field goal is good. And we are tied up now here in the fourth quarter. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Tackled at the 23, brought it out and tried to make a play with good coverage that time. Here, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Well, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested.
Two losses already early in the season. Let's just simulate to the end. 8-4. What the fuck? Try to salvage it with the ACC championship. And they'll sneak into it.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this. The conference.
This is the only way we're going to get into the playoffs if we win this game. A 4-loss team in the playoffs. Yes, it can happen. Because right now we lost 2 conference games. We're going to blow away this team again, like last year. Could have happened. 2 years in a row.
What a special year and a moment these players will never forget. After all they put into this, they can now call themselves champions of the ACC. With the playoff spot locked.
So we were going to go bowling, but now we're going to playoff. Quarterback Kevin Jennings. What? I won the. Are you telling me I won? Okay, I won the SEC. I won the ACC title. So we won the. We won the SEC. We won the ACC championship, but we didn't get into the champ. We didn't get into the playoff. Now I'm gonna a few more job offers here. Still no. Still no offer from Alabama. Going to Oklahoma will be a lateral move. And we're going to manage our staff. We can't fire nobody. Can't fire. How do we... Okay, how do we go about firing coaches? We won't. Because we won the ACC team review, so we're... But how do... You can't fire coaches. You can't fire your coaches. Fuck their ball again. And then we don't get no. We still got a good team, but I messed myself over when I got that urge to play the SEC team.
Glad to have you with us from Orlando, Florida, one of the great vacation destinations in the entire land. Today, Camping World Stadium as a couple of teams square off for a chance to win the Pop-Tart Bowl.
Pop-Tarts. The worst snack in the world. Yeah, I said it. When you have diabetes, they're the worst snack in the world. Cause I got screwed, bro. I won the ACC and I was supposed to get... Wait.
Clemson set up with another first down. The give and tick, 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 tick. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, third and long. Unleashes one deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it.
Oh, they're actually gonna fucking upset me? Are you serious?
They're going to go for 2 here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is good, and now they're up by a field goal. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather.
Apologize. Jesus.
Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. And if you list the priorities here, Jesse, first thing, get your kicker into his comfort zone.
It's a balance here between being conservative and being aggressive. You know that a field goal obviously puts you in a position to...
Run to the right. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score.
And what a great decision by the quarterback. Like, it's such a timing and art when you run this option. Like, you want to get those guys to collapse on you like he does and get that pitch man open. And then you see now he has space to run down the field and make the big play.
He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
We got two
down to the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Goes to the option. Got enough space. Touchdown, Tigers. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Here's a throw downfield late.
Are you kidding me?
Makes the grab down the left side.
Oh,
They'll
shit.
bring him down as he bulks up those numbers, but not the most important one as they'll come up short in this game.
Shit. No.
Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people, and you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team, and that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. And this team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented.
We were an unranked, unorganized freaking team. And after this game is over, he takes the job at Oklahoma. No. He says, I'm going to stay 1 more year. I still got job offers. Where to start? Where's Coach start? Where to start? He went to Oklahoma. He took my job. I'm still holding on for Alabama, but I don't know. We're gonna come. That's what she said. But we're gonna come back for one more year. We can't fire nobody. Who won the new? But who won the new SEC? Pac-12, whatever. Boise State ended up winning the Pac-12 tournament championship. Well, so yeah. That's another lady. Okay. Georgia. Georgia beat. I could. I'm pretty good at that. He's got a good secure job. Okay. Now we gotta deal with all these players leaving. Woof. Holy crap. The guy decided to retire. Taking the belt cap. He's gonna retire. Graduate. So we lost. Okay. Jay Haynes decided to stay. Jay Haynes, after running for 925 yards, decides to leave. And then our other freshman's gonna leave. We're leaving. He's gonna try to. He tried to leave last year. Okay. He tried to leave last year. This guy did. Now he's not gonna come back again. So we're losing all these. So he's a junior, and he's projected to go into the second round, and he ain't coming back. TJ Parker's gone, and Vic Burley. He's at the door. Will Holt's at the door. Sammy Brown's at the door. Cooper Taylor's at the door. Alan Wood's at the door. Have lost everybody. We lost all our top players to either transfer portal or the draft. And this could be a smash your head through the toilet kind of thing. Because we're losing our quarterback again. So for third straight, in this court, we give. Okay. Because we got our recruiter, auto recruiter, decided to take all my players off here and stick me in the ass. This is decided to put a corner cup on mine and fuck me over because they took every last one of my players off here. We got Gordon Asher. Gordon the Smasher Asher. And we're going to severely work this. Because we're like getting DJ Core. We're gonna try to get some. We're gonna try to get some top tier talent. We're locking up. We're losing out on one of these guys. We're gonna have to end up taking some 4-stars to them, 3 stars, because we're losing out on a bunch of these guys. We're gonna try to get Sammy Brown to come back, because Sammy decided to take his ball and go home. He said, fuck Brunson. Those wrong big SEC motherfuckers. Okay. I'm just gonna auto recruit. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna say fuck this shit. Auto recruit. Please. Cause he's on his way out anyway. I said I'd give him 3 years, see what they could do. Try for that Alabama job. But so we went from 15 last year. way to 7th. We got 4. We got the most 5-star players on our team. Okay. Look at we lost all our stars, bro. So we gotta move. This is off. We're gonna move in the center just to give us a boost. still had a 94 team on defense. And do we have to send in? No, we don't have to send nobody off this time because we didn't get nobody. bit slow.